Soon when is soon? Well, soon is now. Now. So, you know. Had to, gotta give it a couple of seconds to allow the freaking YouTube stream to start up, basically. Alrighty. YouTube's fault? Basically, yes. The stash is gone. Yeah, for now. Indeed. Do some spring cleaning, which include shaving a mustache. Alright, let's see here. What do I want to go for with the banner here? Clearly Holy Warriors, obviously. Now let's do it. See how freaking terrible this start ends up being. How many people have asthma? Place your bets. Half the formation starts with asthma. Okay. Pessimist. Got 3 stars of resolve, but he's a pessimist. He did max roll his melee skill. Guy's lucky. What is he? He's also a farmer. Okay. A poacher with Death Wish. Fear of greenskins. A bright thief. Starts with 11 melee defense. As I go here, I probably should be freaking stripping people. Rearrange everybody anyways. Eastler, he's a fragile, superstitious Daytailer. I see. Paranoid and ailing. Yeah, that's fine. Miller, a strong, fearless fisherman who also has really bad melee skill. Okay. Oh, nice. A determined, brave militiaman. Kind of weird stars, though. Ooh. Jeebus, what the heck is this? It's interesting. Alright, so we've got some pretty okay bros. We got some pretty trash bros. The goat man. Oh, okay, because he's a shepherd. Right, gotcha. This guy's pretty bad. We're told just stay over here. He's pretty okay. That guy's meh. That's pretty okay. He can stay over here. This guy could be good. We'll put him in the middle. You're good enough. Yeah, you're pretty good. Crash. Pretty good. He's got good stats here as far as, like, perks go, but his actual, like, real stats are kind of garbo, so stay over here. This guy could be good. It's kind of middle. And you are good. Okay, so we've got 4 people that are basically trash, 2 people that are kind of eh, and then 6 people that are pretty good. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll give Winklebot the stick here. Loaded to the Spacegoon stream, 12 naked men stare back at me. Business as usual. Yep. How we doing, Ted? This guy. This guy is going to be tanking. Playing some mecha? Gotcha. How's the new update been treating you? I have a lot of weapons here, do we? Wow. Okay. Anybody have any weapons in their pockets that I missed? I don't think so. No. Yeah, we're just really low on weapons, aren't we? Huh. This guy. It's the best stuff that I can muster. Got 62 freaking melee skills, so he could actually swing some of these crappier weapons as well. The new unit you think is pretty, but I don't know. I've heard both sides. People are like, this unit's not very good. And other people are like, this unit is the most broken thing I've ever seen. So, I don't know. I think how good it is depends on your application of the unit. That's what that says to me. The rocket tech? Well, yeah, it's like 46 missiles that do like 500 points of damage apiece or something like that. Something stupid. Hey, GJ. Oh, man, we just have no weapons, do we? My gosh. Oh, and they can randomly ping the tower as well. Yeah. You got the Overlord artillery thing going on, where it's like everything will be okay, and then suddenly the Overlord artillery just targets the tower and blows it up, and you're like, oh, I guess I lose. Who's the next best guy in line here? I mean, this guy's pretty good. That could be better, though. I don't even know what to give most of these people weapon-wise. This is the hardest part of the freaking peasant run, is figuring out to give your freaking trash fellows here. Actually, hold on. This guy's at 57. We'll give him that. Okay, well, these are my best bros right here. These are the mediocre ones. Don't even really have weapons for everybody. Lovely. And these guys are just straight, well, not straight garbage, but mostly garbage. Who's the worst guy? You're really bad. You're really bad. You guys are just bad. Not really bad, just bad. Punch only. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to really get hand-to-hand to be good enough to do anything. Brawlers deal a tiny bit of extra damage while punching, but there's no, like, skills or anything to, like, make punching better. So there's... It starts bad, and then there's zero scaling. So, like, a worse idea than the all-dagger runs I was doing. And we only got 750 bucks. Alright, neat. Let's go. Come on. Okay, weird. Did not want to move there for a second for some reason. $86 bucks for a spear, yes. Less than 200 bucks for a spear, yeah. You could have the club, I guess. Good luck. Anything else here we could possibly get? Help us out? There's nets, I suppose. Give those to people. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Actually sneezed. Wow. Thought it was gonna be one of those sneezes that just never happen. Guys, some throwing nets, I guess. Freaking net crew over there on the end. Stay to the east. Yeah, we could probably do that. $22 for an armor. I mean, if they're like really cheap, I should probably just get at least, you know, a knife for people or something, so at least they can swing and like actually do something. only have 5 tools to our name. Alright, we'll do the thing. I have no idea where we're going. Good luck, everyone. Oh, okay. Well, we have another caravan here, too, helping us, I think. Yeah, there's 26 guys against 6. Okay. I feel like they attacked us at a poor time for them. Of course, a lot of our friends are just kind of like shuffling around and not being particularly helpful. Opportunity to pick up some more weapons, though. I think I probably need to net this spear, otherwise I'm gonna lose brothers, like, immediately. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll wait. These guys might step into us here. If they do, it'll be pretty good for us. Ow. Well. Oh, he got out immediately? Okay. Means he can't swing, though, at least. At least the southern side of the formation is all my sacrificial bros, so, you know. You come around this side. Worth a shot. %, eh? Now, if we would have got it, it would have been nice. Gonna try to stun people, basically. There's a good shank. Oh, this guy's probably bleed to death. Able to get a stun, at least. He will survive with 1 hit point if he doesn't get hit again. Unlikely that he doesn't get hit again. Well, Sheriff over here has his fists to work with, so he's probably just gonna chill. Alright, you step in here, try to shank that guy. See, like, what? His shield is breaking. There's, like, 1 guy to hit here. There we go, nice. Alright, we need to wait for Geralt to get out of the way. Alright, I suppose I could have stepped up here and tried to stab this guy, too. Oh! There we go, nice. Freaking finally. Oh, that guy stepped in the way, so I guess that works out. Man with fist go punch. Nope. Oh, nice. Now they gotta run. I could try to go up here. Yeah, this is the peasant. Start. %83 chance to hit. Pretty good. No, the goatman. We'll send him around the bottom side here, I guess. Well, we're on a caravan, and also we had another caravan intersect. And then there's us, who is 12 guys, so, like, this is the first fight of the game, and it was 26-6, because the enemy managed to attack us at, like, the stupidest time ever. For them, that is. Can't even stun. Caravan hand got that kill, unfortunately. Punch, Daryl, punch! Pretty sure this guy's gonna kill my dude over there. This hits, so probably kill him. Yep. There we go. At least we're getting a lot of the kills here, which is good. Punching the shields must suck. You know, that's one of my pet peeves in, like, movies and shows and stuff like that. Is when people will be in a fist fight, right? They'll be freaking throwing hands. And, like, people are wearing, like, metal helmets. And people are, like, punching them in the helmet. It's like, are you sure you want to do that, man? I know it's their head, right? But they got a metal helmet on. I feel like you're probably going to break your hand. Why are you punching them in the helmet? It happens all the time. It's one of those things where it's like, the fight is choreographed in a way that assumes both parties are, you know, just like, stand up in a t-shirt. Yeah, same thing for a shield. But yeah, I think it's lazy choreography when the fight is just like, neither of these guys have armor or shields or things like that. Things that would, like, break your hand if you tried to punch it. And that's just the way it plays out. Ever seen a fight in the NFL? Dudes swing on helmets all the time. Does that make it a good idea? With a baseball bat? Yeah, with a baseball bat, sure. If you're using a weapon. No, but it's realistic. So you'd get, like... Have you ever punched anything before in your life? You'd get, like, 2 swings and your hand would be, like, so freaking, like, dog meat. If you were hitting, like, an actual, like, knight's helmet. Adrenaline would probably keep you from feeling it. But still. Does getting punched count? I mean, to some extent, yeah. And also, people in the NFL are not trained fighters. Right? Usually these people that are portrayed in these fights are, like, trained fighters, right? Because they're wearing armor of some description. Like, ah, yes, through my years of training, I have been taught freaking hit the guy in the metal helmet with my hand. This is the best thing to do. The fellow with a hook? Oh, this guy? Sure. Yeah, I'd much rather try to kick somebody if they're wearing heavy armor, right? I mean, if I was barefoot, I wouldn't want to do it. But, again, if I was wearing, like, gauntlets or something, then punching somebody in the helmet wouldn't be quite as bad either, but still. Most of the time, these movie fights or whatever, the people are not wearing, like, metal gauntlets or things like that. It's just, like, their hand or, like, a, you know, like a glove. Just not gonna protect you. But if I have, like, boots or something, yeah, you freaking kick a guy, whatever. Plus, you get more leverage that way, too. That would make more sense, right? Okay, you get a shield. You get a shield. And we have some nomad maces now, too. Nice. Probably switch him to a nomad mace, just so he has a stun option. That being said, like, full-on drop kicks could be pretty dangerous to perform as well, obviously. Let's see. Do I want to swap anything out here? I have this one extra net. I suppose I could give it to him. Does reduce his damage, unfortunately, but I suppose. As you posted that hunt thing months ago, is hunt fully off the table for stream now? Just curious. If you don't care to get in to it, I get it. The nets are insanely useful, man. One of the best equalizers in the entire game. As far as hunt goes, like, I don't know if I really can. Like, I guess if it's a day where I just don't give a crap, maybe I'll stream it. But it's like, The issue with Hunt is if I stream it, there's a chance that I actually, like, lose followers. So it's like, I might as well not even stream that day if I want to play Hunt, right? It's like a negative to the channel, which is painful. Just, I would like to play Hunt again, but I just don't think it's, like, doable because of the ecosystem. Again, I wouldn't mind playing Hunt at some point. Maybe I'll just do it off stream. Because, yeah, like I said, if it's going to, like, lose me viewership, it's like, I might as well just take the day off and stream Hunt with people and have a good time. And then not be freaking concerned about it. I'd be better off. Oh, hey, it's Winkle. What up? Winkle off the bot. Yeah. Incredibly unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Unfortunately, it's just, you know, that's life. Streaming right now in general is, I'm not trying to be like, oh, poor me, oh, woe is me. But, you know, streaming right now in general is just rough because of the, like, the economy taking giant freaking nosedive. So, like, everybody's tightening their belts. So people are spending less money on entertainment, which makes everything just worse, right? Shaved my beard and clocked in at 4 a.m. Look at you. Shaved my beard too. Really wonder if there was another reason for it. Like you stopped Warhammer and that made people unfollow. Well, yeah, I mean, that's part of it, right? Because the issue is first-person shooters and strategic games, usually the audiences don't overlap, right? So if I'm known for playing strategic games, which I am, and then I go and play a first-person shooter, people are going to be like, wow, this is not a strategy game, and then they leave, right? Which is fine. They're allowed to do that, but it's something I need to be aware of as a streamer, right? I don't have a big enough audience to just, you know, tank that kind of thing. Because so right now, I'm at 19 viewers, right? If I lose one viewer, that's a large percentage of my audience. I really need tools, but they're 300 bucks a pop. Holy crap. What is this? Obtain the Dice of Destiny from the overturned mass grave. Alright. I tried it on my backline, bro. And it worked very well. With quick feet, they can get away. Yeah, 9 lives can be... It's one of those things. It either is, like, really great or does absolutely nothing. It's very all or nothing as a thing. It's not, like, passively helping you throughout the course of the fight. But it can be very clutch, right? Fair of dire times, but it's 2 a.m. here, so a percent of that viewer base might drop off spontaneously. I hear you should sell it. I hear mobile games pay well. I don't even have a the issue is I don't got a big enough audience to sell out even, right? I can't even sell out properly. Your backline, bro, doesn't need super good perks anyway. They just need to hit heads and they're cool. Yeah. How is my armor looking? I don't think I took much damage that last fight, did I? Not really. So we could try to go obtain the Dice of Destiny, I guess, and we'll see how that goes. I mean, technically, you could just run up to this fight and run away, but if I can kill the skeletons, that'd be nice, too. Arms. One shield. 2 shields, 3 shields. Gotcha. Step it back here a little bit. The bill hook should do pretty well here, depending on how things go. Oh yeah, we got sand here as well. Gonna chill out and see what the enemy does here. I'll probably try to step up close, but not actually completely close the distance, because they're going to want to try to hold their shields up and stuff on their way in. Oh, wow. They're actually moving full distance and not swinging. That's pretty crazy. That's not good. Okay. Alright, well, it was nice knowing y'all. Okay, at least we got a net on that guy. Ow. Alright, second round a little bit better than the first round at least. Yikes. Yikes. Freaking net working to save my life there. If I step him here, that's pretty freaking dangerous. We'll go around this way. There we go. You guys aren't going to be able to get anywhere in time. Might be able to get a stun. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Just had to make it look close, right? Freaking pure cinema here. Jeez, Liz. That beard is filthy. Mr. Goon, man, I did a bit of roosts last night just to see. I don't think I've regular enough brain to commit to them. From my understanding, roosts are the best civilization in the entire game right now for AoE IV. Because of pro scouts. Being so incredibly strong. I wash it, never do anything else with it. Treat it like the hair on my head every so many months. When I get sick of it, I just get rid of it. Yeah, well, free gold while you're also getting food from pro scouts is freaking ridiculous, isn't it? Alright, well. Witch hold, you get a metal helmet, congratulations. Hildebrand, you can have that. These other tools of the front line, some shields as well. And we got some ancient spears, I guess. Or people with, like, freaking 40s for their melee skill could actually potentially do something. Guy with knife can actually, you know, have something decent. Here. Have this broken ancient sword. Because it does give you the 10% chance to hit. You have 44 melee skill right now with that broken hand. Yikes. Oh, we have another hat, actually. Straw hat, right. Who can wear this? Who should wear this? This guy, I guess? I kind of want to mess with Pro Scouts a bit after I learned what button you press to win the game, of course. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? When will you wear wigs? I wish they had good armor too. I would go kick dirt and dig them up. Wilderness, discover the unknown and plunder it. Wild beasts, battle standard. Golem of the Wilderness, I guess. Wigs can be very uncomfortable. Gotta get a high quality one. 286, yikes. These are cheap though. Like really cheap. Any place nearby they could potentially sell those. Amber collector, herbalist. Maybe. I don't know. How much money are we paying per day here? About 100? Okay. So we have so many guys, nobody's leveled up yet. What, GJ? I've been lied to. Follow the tracks. Turn the Tome of Arcane Knowledge. Do I gotta pay this much money for tools? I think I do. That's very unfortunate. In my marriage pics, that's not a wig, that's my actual hair. This guy's got hair! Get him! Oh gosh. Yeah, let's not do that, shall we? Accidentally fight the thieves on top of this secret halls of the occult. I got an awful plan. You might actually need a wig in the next 10 years. Lose your hair at 29. Well, you don't need a wig. It all depends on how you view things, I guess. We have really good initiative here, so you know what? We're gonna actually run up to the edge. Living on the edge. Ah. 19% chance to hit. Move Min up around that other side. I think we need somebody with actual, you know, melee skill to go down this direction as well. Right now, we just have a guy with a shield and absolutely no freaking hat on. Defending. Alright, you hold your shield up. 77% chance to hit. That's pretty good. I mean, he's still whiffed, but... considering, that's pretty good. If I step here, it's kind of risky, but I could get a good stab in. But somebody could, like, run up here. But then they're running up next to Withold as well, so... yeah, we'll do that. Wait for Withold to move here. Eventually. I think we're gonna... oh! Come on, man! That sucks. It'd be funny if you'll see me with a bald head. My bro and one of my best friends said F it at 28 and just went full Voldemort. I made the mistake of watching Dota 2 stream last night. It's like a former drug addict watching someone do coke. Last time I watched any Dota was about a year ago. Put you in, Chief. You want to whack some heads? Yeah, I'm moving you up. We'll get there. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, okay. You go here. Poke at that guy. I think we just throw a net on this dude right now. What we do? And we'll shift Winklebot down to here to help. You go here. Try to freaking wreck that guy. I think, Edward, you just wait here, because if I step you down, you'll probably just die instantly. Yeah, you just hang out, okay? Okay, hold your shield up. Try not to bleed to death. Holy crap, that guy was so... my gosh. Jeez, these guys. Okay, headshot. Goodbye, your head. Probably consider buying a lottery. I've said this to people before, but I need to, like, buy a reverse lottery ticket. You know, one where you get bad luck. I'd be all set. Actually, he could probably step in now. Because this guy's dead. Try to stun this dude. Nope. We hit him, but we didn't stun him. Oh, wow. We got him. Good job, Gisbert. %5 chance to hit? Yeah, okay. We go for the head shank here. Ah. Hit him in the armor. Unfortunate. Oh well. At this point, I'm not sure how many risks I really want to take with everybody. I mean, some of these guys I don't care, because obviously... oh gosh. Brand, don't die. We're coming, buddy. Thank you. Okay, well, we got a rugged surcoat and a padded surcoat out of the deal. Couple of weapons. Grabbing that Colossus. Alright, Min with level up as well. Ooh, that hurts. Wow, this is a freaking painful level up. Holy crap. Yowza. Being lucky or unlucky, unfortunately, is only possible after retrospection. You are never currently lucky or unlucky. You can have been lucky or unlucky, though. Luck is such a weird thing. Yeah, yeah. Well, and it's all filtered through the human psyche as well, which is completely flawed. Very often, lucky people are just good at something. Or they did something right on accident. Yeah. Okay, so we got some armor out of that deal as well, right? So, Brian can have that rugged surcoat now. So rugged. Uh... You can have the padded armor. We'll give Min... There's actually, technically, he should have Winklebot's helmet, too. Helmet, I say, as it's a freaking, like, hood. Who has the crap sword? You can have this sword instead. Jeez Louise, my phone is just, like, exploding all of a sudden. The heck? Is anything important? I just got, like, 5 notifications in the last freaking 30 seconds. No. Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Kinda concerned that this camp is gonna, like, poop out some undead at me or something. Try to skirt around the outside. Disappearing villagers. Probably not something I want to deal with. Means that stuff got really expensive as well. Crap. I mean, we got a lot of people here, but... and like 9 lives with quick feet. The frick are you pinging, Winklebot? What is going on? Looking over the Discord. Alright, I mean, if we could clear this, it'd be very good for us. Because then we could buy cheap dyes and potentially sell them somewhere else. What'd you do? Oh, you, like, added GJ in the Discord with the general chat? I'm confused. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what it was. Alright, let's see what it is. 9 nachos. That's a lot of freaking nachos. What the crap? These guys backing around here because there's no way they're gonna be able to do anything up front. Have to get these guys out of the pit that they're currently in. Spear and spear wall. Come around the top, you gotta go like way around. Put him up here to try to make sure things start coming that way. There's somebody that's over there. Him kind of in the middle. These guys rotate up and around as well. I don't think they can get here this turn. We'll just have him chill. Yeah, 75% chance there. Pretty good. I could step down here and try to bap this guy real quick. That would cut him off. We can't stab anything down here. Chill out. Go there and chill. Unfortunately, these guys are too low. I can't swing down at them out of reach. It's 2 down. It also means they can't, like, come up this way, obviously, so that's good. Nice. We'll wait. If I go there, that's pretty much... That's not good. Oh, good. Witch hold, please. Really need to get Garanot out of there at this point. Move him out of the way. Okay, at least a smaller one stepped in there. We're gonna step around on this guy so we have a higher chance to hit. wait with him. Alright. That guy goes in 7 turns. Toss a net on him. Or I could step in on that as well. I think we need to step in here and hold our shield up. Really, really annoying. He is. I managed to hit crap. Ow, right in the freaking head. Just all of my health. Fantastic. Go around this way, I guess. I would like Min to go here to try to swing on him. I gotta wait, because then Garanot can swing and step back. Get out of the freaking way. There we go. Okay, well, we just ended up killing it. That's fine, too. That sucks. Yeah, he finally freaking hit something. Holy crap. Oh boy. Ow. Alright. Jeez Louise. Freaking guys, man. Hey, Drake. Like, Gibberlings from AD&D? Huh. Never really thought about it. Interesting. Can't swing down here. I think I, despite having no armor, need to step up here and try to stun this guy. Okay, thank goodness we got it. Oh, he's slowly bleeding to death. Freaking Withold. Probably my best guy. I think he only hit 1 time this entire fight. Okay, that guy's just gonna back off. Oh, jeez, he is freaking... He will not survive another turn. We need to say it's over. Yes, there we go. Alright, so he lost the fisherman, which is fine. Oh, he even kept his armor, because he got his freaking blapped in the face. Yeah, this is peasants. Actually got a lot off of those guys. Kind of surprising. Fisherman gone, goat man up. Yep, right. It's a +4 on fatigue. I think we'll take it. Yeah, I guess that'll work. I think we're gonna give him 9 lives right away, just he is actually quite good. Cowman next. I mean, he rolled fairly decent. It's too bad that his, like, opening stats are so bad. They're not. Get that frickin' resolve up, yo. I think he rolled minimum on every single one of these. Well, yeah, I think so, actually. 29 resolve. Yikes. Back in a bit. Sounds good, GJ. Good hit points, though. Pulling. Okay, so we can buy those, which is nice. Potentially sell them for a bunch more money someplace else. There we go. Increase the happiness of my bros by a bit. I go to the sale prices here in Sandorf. About average. Takers can't be choosers in times like these. Buy some more medical supplies as well while we're here. We'll hang on to that for right now. We are completely out of tools, so even those are kind of expensive, we'll buy them. This is, like, really cheap, though. The amber. Super cheap, so we're gonna pick that up. Fish is, like, really cheap here, too. Nice. Grab some of that, too. What is this? Follow the tracks, return the crystal skull. Some of our armor is really bad off at the moment. But it shouldn't take super long to fix it. The advantage to our armor is that it's, you know, not very good in general. Of course, they're gonna send me through the freaking mountains, aren't they? The heck is that? I guess at least we can... Some young orc. That might be doable as well. So healthcare providers are like hyper-aggressive mosquitoes. My supplier is calling me. Make a payment 10 days before they charge me anything. Interesting. There's more orcs over here. Yeah, let's take a step back here. Everybody. Wouldn't mind stealing that guy's armor. What? He can just stay where he's at right now. Like, everybody's coming around the top side here. Try to dissuade them slightly. Spear walling on that side. Try to force them in the middle here. There we go. Nice. Right. You keep spear walling on that end. Oh, that armor's gone. Oh well. I seriously just got off the phone call with them. Where the guy was like, we need to settle your balance. So I'm like, okay, sure. He looked at the account and was like, oh, your balance is 0. You're not due your supplies for another week and a half. Yeah. Wow, he really wanted to walk into that flail, didn't it? Or that spear. Get his flail. Whole lot of... Speaking of flails, a whole lot of wooden flails here, which, not overly concerned with. This guy, though. Okay. He had an actual, like, big boy flail. Friggin' wooden flails are like one step away from just like punching somebody. Trying to make sure these guys don't run away on me. Deal. Okay, well, we got the reinforced wooden flail, and we got a knife that's actually halfway decent as well. How many have died? We've lost Geralt the Fisherman and Gisler, clubbed to death by a nomad, beheaded by a nacho. There we go, that's a better level up. Yeah, let's grab gifted right away, too. Oh, and we got like an actual matter-factual style shield here. Could give him the flail instead. Is it 20 through 45 versus 25 through 35? Yeah, we'll give Witold the flail. Maybe we'll keep the net on him still. Alright. What weapon was the flail that hits you 3 times? It's the triple-headed flail. Yeah, because every single hit is a different die roll for chance to hit. So you get 3 die rolls per attack. You get 2 attacks per round, so you get 6 attacks. You get 6 chances to hit in a single round, right? And you can do, like, the head attack, right? And then all 3 of those attacks are directed at the guy's head for the cost of what normally would be, like, the 1 head attack, right? So, yeah, it can wreck some people's day pretty quick, I tell you. Now the question is do I want to go take on some Orc Young? The super horrible 3-headed flail? Oh, the 3-headed flail's not horrible. The 3-headed flail is probably one of the best tempo weapons in the game. It just sucks in the late game. In the early game, it absolutely destroys. Early to mid-game. It's just when you're fighting, you know, like, Ancient Honor Guard and stuff. It does a lot less. I always find it funny, 3 in Resolve, yes, I need a Bannerman. He's got 30, no, yeah. Not very useful, is it? Okay, it's 4 of them. One of them has a very spooky weapon. Well, at least he's got a shield, so he can't duelist me. Okay, 2 of them have a spooky weapon. He, though, is using it double gripped. So that's really scary. I might net him. Orcs are dangerous? Yes, they are. We're gonna step in on this guy because we need to freaking do damage. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Alrighty. Shanking that guy down. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay. Stepping here is pretty freaking dangerous. I could try to shield bash this guy away, though, potentially. %, we missed the shield bash. Nice. At least he's got a pretty good melee defense. Whoa, there goes my shield. Poke, poke. Oh, nice. Good job, Garnot. Alexander Graham Bach. Oh, yeah, it's Bell. Bach is Johann Sebastian. Yep. Indeed! As far as, yeah, best known with said name. Yeah, we'll step in and shank this guy down. Nice. There we go. Okay, cool. So, Orc Young are horrifying, because they're very dangerous, but their morale sucks, and they tend to not wear a lot of armor, which means you can kill them fairly quickly if you actually can hit them. But they also kill you very quickly if they can hit you, so... Goes both ways. Shield is pretty good. I mean, it's got the range defense, right? But... it only has 16 on the, durability. And it's fatigue 12. Which, this is also 16. So we'll give the Goat Man... we'll give the Goat Man that, I guess. Got some sulfur out of the deal. Okay, also that'll discover a hostile camp and destroy it. We got that. Ada Brand with the level up. Nice. Needs more resolve still. Sprained ankle, so he's slowed down. The question is, do I go after the Drafty Shack as well? Everybody's happy, so we got that going for us. Fight Orc, equal break ankle. Fight Rock, equal break ankle. It's just ankle breaks everywhere. Weren't using that ankle for anything, were you? Okay, that guy's spooky. That guy's gonna be pretty spooky too. What does this do again? Cut neck vein. Negative 50% hit points. Okay. It's not one you get very often. Didn't recognize it. A lot of freaking reduced HP, though. I wonder what his HP actually is. 31. Holy crap. Alright. Oh wow, I actually failed. That's crazy. Good for us, obviously, but it's kind of crazy they actually failed there. Nice Hitman. Clear that guy out of there. There we go. Hey, good job, B. Pat yourself on the back. No ankles around here except for GJ's girly ankles. I kind of don't want to move him in there. Like, he's got really good melee defense at 29, but if he gets hit, he basically dies. So, you know, we're going to do this. I kind of got to step to here, don't I? Broke his nose. That's good. That guy's got his shield up, so it's a bit harder. Gosh dang it all. There we go. That works. You guys move around that way. He is currently breaking, so his stats are reduced by 20%. Hopefully that means he won't one-shot one of my guys. Where are the other 20? Yeah, good question. Guess they're freaking on holiday or something. Ah, there we go. Nice, we just had to move in. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. The amount of points I have to pour into freaking resolve. So my bros aren't complete trash. Oh, he's at 50 already because he has both Brave. Or he's got Brave and Determined, so yeah. Okay, so we're good there. 50 is kind of where I don't mind hovering. Resolve-wise. Alright, Bertolf. Also needs more resolve. Up to 35 melee defense at level 3. With a shield, obviously, but still. 20 baseline at freaking level 3. That's pretty good. Winkle, winkle, bot. Extra fatigue. Do you think dodge is a good perk? If you're going for nimble, yeah. If you're gonna go heavy armor, then it becomes a lot less good. There's some weird stuff you can do to try to make dodge good when you're wearing heavy armor, but basically you have to do like a low fatigue build, like a fatigue neutral build if you're gonna go for dodge when you're wearing heavy armor. If you're not wearing heavy armor, then it can be okay. It depends on the make, model, and year. So the big issue with dodge is that it is based off of 15% of your initiative, right? And your initiative is reduced by how much fatigue, in a 1-to-1 ratio, how much fatigue you use in a turn. So if I use 10 fatigue, my initiative goes down by 10, which means how much goes into my melee and range defense gets reduced as well, right? And if I'm using up more than 15 fatigue every round, then my initiative is going to be getting pushed down further and further and further every single round as I use up more than 15, because you restore 15 fatigue every single round. So if you are fatigue neutral, where you swing, hit somebody, and maybe like take one step, right? And you use up 15, and you regain that 15 every round, then you remain at the same initiative, which then could make dodge fine, even if you're wearing heavy armor, because you're not actually ever burning initiative quickly enough. But you still need to have a high initiative even while wearing heavy armor, which can still be a huge pain in the butt. So, yeah. Because the more armor you wear, the less initiative you have, which means dodge is worse for that reason, too. But, yeah, so it can be funky. Also, one other question is turkey on rye with pickles and spinach is the answer. I knew one of my labs went poorly. I got 29 out of 40 on the raw. Professor divulged that labs are graded on a curve today. I got 38 out of 40 after the curve. Nice. Everybody else sucking freaking save the day. Gosh, 318, I don't care. Make and model, just give me that indestructible V8. I didn't realize, or I had forgotten that freaking Garanot has a fear of greenskins. His resolve was like 20 or something. Got the ears in the back. Poking him with a stick. Okay, well, we killed the thieves, and we took out 2 orc settlements while we were out there. Not bad. And somehow these 2 guys are still alive. I don't know how, but hey, they're still here. So, you know what? Good for them. What the heck are the sale prices here? Okay, they're average. The question is, should I sell everything? Well, I could sell the salt, I guess. And the clubs and stuff. The cleavers. Yeah. Work of Eldritch Engineering. I've seen people run those things. Demos and other events. They don't bother putting oil in them. They just are the last thing to go, usually. And we had a lot of strange meat, which will be gone in like a couple of days, but still. Oh, and they have more amber shards available here. Nice. Tools, kind of expensive, but still think it's worth taking. Go back down to Wolololan here. Whoa, and we got 14 tools and supplies off a broken cart. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, I've been going for almost 2 hours here. I should take a break, guys. I need to stand up and move around. Because, you know, blood clots are a real thing. And they're dangerous. So, even when you're gaming and you're really locked in, you should get up, walk around every once in a while. So, I'll be right back.
Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. He's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him. I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
All right. Alrighty then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
ass. Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker, and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Hell yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh
There's
my
like a
gosh.
white circle around the
Yep.
workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of...
Nope, nope,
Oh
nope,
no,
nope.
that's oh god, no, that's the water! Oh no.
Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the
I
ocean...
opened the ocean to the outside, it just got yanked! I almost went with it!
I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being
Alright.
smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the
Okay.
sonar. You're a little dot out there right now.
Alright, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
I'm-
No, Zach, don't go. It's
I'm
going
trying,
up.
I'm
My
trying.
body's gone. My people need me.
Okay. I am back. Actually, 1 second. I've returned, but not really. Oh, I forgot to do something real quick while I was up. Oops. Whoopsie. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, you have the thought in your head, and then you leave the room, and it totally, like, disappears until you, like, walk back into the room that you were in when you had the thought. Basically what just happened to me. Yeah, that triple kill with the two-handed sword. Pretty good, right? Two-handed sword can be good. Again, it's one of those, like, tempo weapons. Nice early game, falls off late game. Alright, off to Wololo. Wololo. Get there before nighttime. Yes, nice. Cultist procession, eh? No cultists, though. Interesting. Weapon with a lot of blunt damage is straight up better in late game. Anything that does damage or bonus damage to armor or pierces armor is better in the late game. Because most of what happens is that enemies just get more and more tanky armor, essentially, right? So you need some way to beat through that efficiently. Or in the early game, you just need something that, you know, can hit usually multiple targets or have a higher chance of hitting because your guys suck at hitting things. How about a knife? It's always AP. If you actually can find a brother that is good enough to wield the knife, then yeah, that can be good. The problem is that you need kind of an exceptionally good brother to be a knife pro. I have no hats. How long until this heals? 1 to 2 days. That nimble knife, bro. Yeah, you basically are a duelist, right? How much per day am I at right now? 100 crowns per day, like straight up. I would really like to buy this as well. We're gonna sell this thing. Sell these arrows as well. That way we can walk back to the other town. Sell that stuff there. I'm gonna hang on to the amber because I'd like to try to find a town where I could sell it for a little bit more. Do 8 tasks. Push scouts more the battlefield. Hire one that suits our needs the best. This is a pretty easy one to do. We just need money for it. I mean, we could do the $2,000 one to try to get the banner up as well. Because the banner is a good polearm, if nothing else, also. We don't really have anybody that's, you know, great for using it, but still. There we go. Buy a little bit more fish, because a lot of this stuff is going to spoil fairly quickly here. Okie dokie. Got really cheap hats for sale here. Like, I should legit just buy any cheap hat that they have, because we've got a lot of people walking around here don't got anything on their head. Alright, let's go down this road over here. This is really weird. Like, these two towns are in some kind of, like, odd offshoot, right? Actually, hold on. While I was here, I should check and see where this port can actually go. Only one place it can go, Halsteland, which is 720, which probably means it's in the north. Okay. But there's only 2 ports, Sandorf and Halsteland, which is probably up here. But yeah, these 2 towns are like off on a little offshoot area that isn't connected to anything except for through the desert down here, which is weird. Well, if it did cost me freaking $700 to go up there, I might. But 700 is a freaking lot. Ooh, these guys have ambush trade routes, so we should be able to sell this for... Yeah. Bought for 241, sell for 361. Boom. Nice. Oh, another thief. 2 more thieves, actually. No manhunters, unfortunately. I never go outside without a helmet either, but that's because I'm a walking liability. I mean, thieves are really good. Potentially, I guess. They have good potential as background anyways. We'll get both of them and see how they are. Oh, this guy's got faint-hearted. But he started with 40 resolve, so he can recover out of that. This guy is just okay, I guess. And then who gets the knives here? He's got a knife already. You can have a knife. He's got one. Guess we'll give this guy a knife too. A battle cousin. They came with they've got, both these guys have 20s for their armor, so do need to be aware that their armor is not very good. Auxiliary to Sandorf. Hunt down what terrorizes. Drive out the nomads of the sunken ruins for 720. Hey, okay. Who? 43, 43, 45, 29. We'll give it to Garanot for right now, I guess. Sure. Watch me get destroyed by snakes. Okay, that's dangerous. That's pretty dangerous, too. A couple of slings out here as well. See if they're coming at us. No, they're not. Okay. Gotta remember they have that freaking do-si-do move. Do a flail as well if nobody's got a good hat on. Everybody looks like they're decent in the hat category here. Yeah, I shaved. Every once in a while. That shield bro is being annoying. It's gonna be really hard to hit him. He just wants to stand out there, block everything, and then have, like, the guy with the cleaver step around and freaking destroy me. Ow. Well. He's basically dead. Okay, he stepped back. This guy is still, like, freaking horrifyingly scary. Alright, I can get out of there for right now. Bertolf, I think, is my... Yeah. Step up here and lock that guy in place, basically. Shift back this way. Jeez Louise. Holy man. Those slingers are freaking eating me at 15% chance to hit. We hit him, but we didn't get the stun, unfortunately. Alright, that goes on you. Oh, yeah. Because they get to attack twice. So even if they have, like, crappy... Even if they got a crappy chance to hit... Do I stab him and back off, or do I just... freaking back off? I don't want to lose him. Sucks. Good. Guys coming around. Spooky. I kind of want to step next to this guy. Go all the way around here. Okay, guy. Jeebus. Freaking RNG on these slingers. How many sling stones have I gotten hit by now? A freaking lot. And they have less than a 20% chance to hit. Just... not cool, man. Oh, freaking criminy. These guys are just freaking gods. Hey, Mr. Wart. Dang it. Probably gonna lose Hildebrand here. Alright, well, nothing I could have done about that. The enemy had less than 20% chance to hit, and he still just freaking absolutely freaking walked all over me, so... what are you gonna do? We gave my guy the best chance of survival, and... that's all you can do. Ow. He just... okay. He's just doing the thing. He's just being a freaking nomad. Ooping down my neck. Meanwhile... come on, 66. Thank you. Holy crap. Do you eat burgers? What do you typically eat for dinner or lunch? Well, I don't usually eat lunch because I'm streaming. And what I eat for supper varies greatly. I do like burgers. Dang. Really sad we lost that good bro. At least I didn't lose two good bros. Yet. There's still a possibility. Give examples. Are you trying to gather data on me to create an AI version of me? Is that what this is? Lasagna is also good, but it takes a lot of extra effort to make. Freaking sand at me, guy. I know what people in my country eat for dinner, usually the same with other parts of the world, but not sure about the States. Let's see, what did I have yesterday after I was done streaming? What did I end up eating? Oh, I ate ramen last night for supper. What did I have the day before? I think it was leftover something, but I'm trying to remember what the actual thing was. I mean, sometimes, like, chili is a good thing. I have that somewhat often. Chili's pretty freaking good. Whee! And you can heat it up. Usually fairly easily, too. Okay, we got the two-handed scythe out of the deal. Dang, I'm actually quite sad that we lost this guy. But we could have lost like 3 or 4 guys here, so I'll take losing just one. Though it does sadden me that he had to go. Let's see. Sometimes I'll eat sandwiches. It's like meat and cheese and like mayo and things like that. Eggs. I eat a lot of eggs. Potatoes of various kinds. Stops programming, no, not at all. Just keep doing what you're doing. Nothing's just going on here. Yeah, right. We got some good hats out of the deal, too. And this scimitar is a pretty good weapon. And good metal shield. Those freaking slings, though. My gosh. Holy crap, did they eat me up. Poached eggs? Not often with the poached eggs. I do like poached eggs, though. Oof. Edward. It's not a good level up, Edward. You have 48 melee skill. He needs fast adaptation. Oof. Gisbert the Goatman. Pretty questionable level up as well. At least he's at 50. At 10 melee defense at level 3. Could be better, could be worse. Depends if I have toast or not for when I fry eggs, whether they're side up. Eggs Benedict can be pretty fun, too. Yeah, if I have toast, then I'll fry my eggs sunny side up. But if I don't have toast, then I'll usually fry them more towards, like, medium. Over easy with a runny yolk. Gotcha. Should probably give this guy fast adaptation as well. Keep him at least mildly relevant. Read a comment from an Australian tank museum. Should do a 10-hour ASMR video of their mechanics. beating hammers on old tanks. It's up to Drennet. Okay, you take this. Chunk. You take one of those. You can have that. Who else deserves, like, a decent hat here? $56. Still not particularly good, but here. I think the spear does less damage, right? 20 through 35? 25 through 35, yeah. The low end is worse on that. Definitely give this guy a sword for right now as well. Remember Lars freaking out? We were talking about leaving the yolks runny. So I got salmonella, guys. Salmonella's on the shell of the egg. Usually. Japanese egg sandwich with fluffy eggs. It was pretty cool. That sounds tasty. No more AoE IV. No, there'll be more AoE IV, don't worry. Just, the way things timed out today, I decided to go with Battle Brothers this morning. In fact, I'd bet somebody else's money on it. Yeah, right? That's how confident I am. You put this on. You put this on. Actually, you know what? You take this sword. You take this spear. There we go. A little more reasonable. Yeah, someone. Ugh. Not showing up to work on time. Okay, well, overall, not bad. That was a fairly dangerous fight. Could have been better, could have been worse. Considering how things went, it could have been a lot worse. Like, a lot worse. So, I'll take it. Okay. Anyways, back to town. We're gonna get a whole bunch of money for this, too, which is nice. Alright. Do heck is what I say to that. Let's get more tools, because they're not super expensive. What do we want to do here? Whole lot of indebted, which could be good. But we are currently, like, struggling due to equipment. Really, all honesty. Anything cool at the weaponsmith? No. Doesn't look like it. Maybe we could sell this for freaking 500 bucks. That seems pretty alright. What are the actual sale prices here? Maybe I should have checked that. Oh, okay, they're still, like, really good. Okay. We can sell other stuff here, too. Get rid of these slings. Get rid of that southern mace! Get rid of that stuff, too. It's just kind of clogging up my inventory at the moment. A giant wooden hammer seems kind of cool. I don't know. Yeah. They are pretty good, actually. Maybe I'll hang on to this for right now. What? F it. Whittle's getting it. Make him a little bit more deadly. What do we got here? Deliver cargo to the trade master in Sandorf. Sandorf is a place where I came from up here, right? Yeah. Okay. We could do that. Do we have the money to... Like, we might be able to sell stuff up there for a good price. We bought some of this stuff. I want to do that. Alright. Accept the contract, and then we'll go back up to Sandorf here real quick. I have a particular set of skills, namely Colossus and Colossus. And what... You have gifted as well. Oh, no, wait. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, you have gifted as well. Amount will increase. Taken. Complete contracts for the ruling elite. Hire. Freaking camp followers, wild beasts. I think we'll do cooks and scouts here. Cooks and scouts and cooks and scouts. Speaking of which, the lookout is not available yet. We're at 6 out of 10. Okay, I suppose we really have not explored much stuff, have we? Can we dig for treasure? Not really, unfortunately. There is an event where the enemy is digging for treasure and you can interrupt them and steal said treasure. Just say, if that guy freaking jumps out with that sling in the middle of the night and freaking instantly smashes me in the face, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright, what are we looking at here? So it's like one outlaw and a bunch of cutthroats is what coming at us, and then some slingers as well. We are a little bit beat up right now, which is kind of unfortunate. See what we can do here. We'll wait for Whittle to be able to step up. Oh, he freaking wished too. Jeez whiz. Okay. This is Bertolf. He can go in there and just hold his shield up and tie people down. It's fine. There's my low morale coming into play again. Yay. Okay. Hey, it hit the shield. Yay! Guys! Holy bananas! I need you to kill some people, okay? Should not be this difficult. This guy's gonna get a freaking swing off on me. He's gonna probably kill somebody. Gosh dang it all. Alright. What is it with freaking nomads, man? That they just roll better than the freaking average. Constantly. Ugh. Yeah, right. Okay, well, he's got to freaking back the heck up. Usually, I think we lost one of our new thief tanks out on the flank is what happened. The most tragic thing that happens in this game often is you'll have, like, a round... Ow? Where you should just, like, destroy the enemy, right? And you're like, okay, all I need to do is, like, score... You know, like, half of my hits. I just need to hit, like, 50% of the time, and everybody's swinging for, like, 70% plus. And then you'll whiff, like, the entire line. And then the enemy will kill somebody. And then you'll turn the fight, because the next round you'll hit with everybody, and then you just... and everything will be, like, fine, right? Which is essentially what happened here. I lost somebody because we had, like, a really, really bad round, and then we just turned it around immediately because, you know. The bad luck and the good luck, it tends to stick together. So what do you think, Goon? Put the experienced troops on the flank or keep them in the middle if rent collapse? Usually you want to put tanks on the flanks. People that can hold their own, because usually the things will start... Like, the ends of the line will start getting collapsed upon, right? If you don't have anybody that can do that, then sometimes just putting somebody out there that can hold a shield and just pray that they, you know, coin flip well. Hmm. The issue is also on the far flanks, you run into where a guy will have multiple people walk at him in a single round, right? Ow. Freaking 9 lives, though. Saving us. Freaking saving us. And if you have a newbie that has low morale, he'll just fall apart and then run away, and that's not good, right? Even an experienced person can just get a run of bad die rolls, morale-wise, on the flank. I mean, I do that a bit, but you still need some people up front, right? Yeah. We're just really lacking armor. Like, big-time armor problems. Everybody's out here in their freaking Sunday best. And I guess you can have that. More spears for people. Is it kind of important, too, if your guys break through somewhere that they don't push in, splitting your force, asking for actual historical battle standpoint? I can't remember how the general rule works. Oh, you mean like how you'd actually set up your freaking fighting line or whatever? Usually you wanted to put a bunch of really experienced guys on one side of the fight, because that gives you the higher opportunity to, if you have inexperienced guys that are trash and experienced guys, you want the inexperienced guys who are trash to just hold their ground for as long as possible, and then you put all the really, like, yoked dudes on one side so that you can force a flank, essentially, right? Historically, anyways. If you're just smashing lines into each other. Now, when you're dealing with, like, a bunch of moving units and stuff like that, you know, usually you want the inexperienced people's job to be as simple as possible, which is usually just stand here and try not to die, right? Defend your beard is usually, like, the best thing you can give inexperienced troops the job of doing, right? And then you let the experienced troops do the complicated stuff. Yeah, Cav changes things significantly as well, for sure. And then sometimes you'll have, obviously, like usually you want some experienced person to be in charge of the people that are crap, right? But for morale purposes and for direction purposes. Hmm. I don't know if not really much I can change about my line, it doesn't look like, at this point. I've got a lot of objects, but none of them are, like, anything that really improves the situation, I don't think, at the moment. If they had to actually fight, the battle's already lost. Battle's over, you look around at the destruction. It had wrought. Zaire is on his back, staring blankly into the sky with glazed eyes. Other brothers look to the background. They're ill-shaped, ragged, fractured, fragmented, and soon fermented. It is a collectively cruel end, and now the flies are gathering, dotting the dead like skittering moles. They copulate on cold skin with shameless abandon and set about burrowing the next brood in the still warm gore. Min walks up and asks, "What do you wish to do with the bodies?" "Yeah, we'll bury them." You nod towards the dead. Those were some fine men, and some fine men get a fine burial. We'll honor them just as we should. A good hole to sleep in, crowns which they can spend in the next world, and a feast to celebrate. I'd expect the same to be done for me. The surviving men cheer and begin preparations. Leave them to their final rest. Injected, inspected, neglected, detected, and selected. Agile, hostile. We're gonna find a better town to sell that stuff off at. What is the sale price here right now? Right here, right now. 16? Yeah, okay, so we just need someplace that's slightly better than average. We'll be able to sell stuff there, but we can sell other things here. Slings, clubs. The frequency at which you quote Alice's restaurant. Alice's restaurant is great. You can get anything you want from Alice's restaurant. Except for Alice. Get some nets as well, just to have them here. Would you rather die for fighting in melee or die from getting shot? I think it depends greatly on, like, what weapon and where I get hit. Because if you die in melee from somebody blapping you over the head with something so big you die instantly, that's not so bad. Or if you die getting shot because somebody shot you in the head and you don't even feel it, that's not so bad. But if you get shot and your freaking stuff goes everywhere, if you get sliced open and you just freaking lay there laying on the ground dying for hours, then that's not great either. So, I don't know. It's not so much dying in melee or dying to getting shot. It's like, how did it happen? If I had to die, I would like to die and not even know that I've died. Right? How we doing, Hyper? Yeah, right. Ideally, you have somebody else die. It's not you. Where is this going? Is this? Are they sending a package like right back? Res and on. Yeah. Okay, so they're just sending the package right back the other way. Okay, cool, I guess. You have to go back to work on Monday? That is a complicated question. Yes and no. Kind of going in that direction anyway. Not that big of a freaking walk off the beaten path for us. Yeah, fine, we'll do it. Yeah, exactly. Nobody's forcing you to do anything. Like, physically, anyways. There's just a lot of knock-on effects if you decide not to go into work on Monday. I hear Appalachia is very nice to some of you. Olive the criminal. Buy a little bit more rice before we go wandering off. Two to 4 freaking days on this. 2 to 5 days on that. Jeez Liz. We are beat the heck up. Even with Colossus, we got freaking messed up. Let's say in a 1v1 fight, would you rather fight to the death with melee weapons or with guns? If it had to be with to the death, like absolutely, like one side is dying, then probably with a melee weapon. There's more chance of surviving there. Also, there's more chance that my opponent is worse than me. With a gun, depending on distance, I guess. If it was like a really far distance or something, then obviously I could say maybe I would rather have a gun because I know I can shoot pretty well. But if it's like point blank range, somebody with a, like I could give freaking Stevie down the street, who's never held a gun before in his life, at freaking 10 paces, he could turn around and shoot me and kill me. Right? With not a lot of effort. Whereas in melee, you actually have to have some skill, right? Three things you take for wilderness survival. What is your prep? Six nomads. Where are they? Cutthroats. Well, we're fully healed. We really need to be still murdering things, so we'll go get them. Just gotta remember one of our guys is like really messed up. I mean, some of it depends on where you're at, right? In the wilderness. Are we talking like temperate zone? Or are we talking like, I'm gonna freeze to death if I don't have warm things? Yeah, waterproof bag, knife. And then probably some way to filter water. Maybe a pan, because I could use evaporation for water, and then I could hold water in the pan as well. I suppose I could boil stuff in a canteen, a metal canteen. Yeah, I could boil stuff in a canteen as well, right? So a metal canteen actually wouldn't be too bad. It would be a little bit annoying to boil stuff in a metal canteen, but you could do it. Yeah. Boil stuff in plastic bottles. Yeah, more difficult, obviously. I don't feel like these guys are going to walk forward because they have these slingers. Slingers! We'll just wait and see what they do, but I think they're probably just going to chill. What was the chance to hit on that? 10? And he hit me in the head. I swear. I swear freaking nomads have, like, freaking cheats or something. These guys hack. 100%. The amount of freaking slingstones I've been hit by just today at 20% or less is an insane amount. I was going to say one of those filter straws, but boiling water, you can kind of get the same, like, you can filter water by boiling it, right? So long as you have, like, a knife or an axe or something to get you enough kindling to actually light a fire, right? And you can light a fire through using various means in nature, so you have that going for you. But yeah, waterproof something, either a poncho or a bag or something along those lines. Something waterproof that you could use in a bunch of different ways, right? What is your melee defense, Edward? 17 with a shield. Wonder where these guys go. 4 turns, he's 7 turns, 9 turns. I think we just hold our shield up and chill. Thank goodness I did not get hit in the face by that rock. Okay. They're gonna step backwards, and I'm gonna step forwards. This guy's waiting, so he still has a turn, but he also did stuff, so he's not gonna have a lot of AP. I think we just freaking shank him, and there we go, nice. That's annoying. $58, $69. If anybody else that's gonna go here. Killing somebody is good for the morale check. Go with that. And he has a higher chance to hit anyways. Poncho is really handy because you can use it as a tarp or a shelter. Yeah. As somebody who's used said poncho as a shelter before. Yeah. Poncho is a good call. 38% I can push this guy back. Yeah, we whipped it. There we go. Get that guy off of my gosh dang polearm. 64, 69. Where does this guy go? 7 turns, 11 turns. Try to get rid of that guy then. And then we'll move my tank in here and have him just hold his shield up. There we go, nice. I think he could just stay out of it for right now. I don't want to risk him. Because that scythe is still, like, ridiculously dangerous, and his armor is literally, like, 20 points of freaking cloth shirt. Okay, now we can move up. I think the list of 3 is pretty similar for most. I could see a massive variation on like 5 or 6 items. Yeah. I feel like everybody's gonna be somewhat close on that. Because there are certain things that a human body needs to survive, right? So you need to be able to bring enough stuff that you can fulfill those needs. There's only so many things that can, like, be used for multiple purposes, right? So, yeah, it's all gonna be kind of similar. Couple good rolls on the melee skill, despite having no stars in it. Oh, and a time frame. Yeah, it can make a difference as well. As long as you can make a fire, you can pretty much make a lot of other things from there. Yeah. Like bananas. You can eat it, or you can pretend you have a gun in a pinch. This guy's thinking. Or you could bring a calendar with you for food, right? No, a calendar. You can survive off eating the dates in the calendar. Should I get Steel Brow? Probably should. Fend off people, or people fend off attacks with bananas. Lighting campfires. Intentionally with barrel rods and renewable methods, people would always say, why not use a lighter? Brought up the point, the best time to learn to use survival equipment is when you're not in a survival scenario. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why in the military you always train with, like, the lowest level gear, right? Because the worst time to try to figure out how to use, like, the baseline gear is when all of your other stuff has gone to crap and you're like, oh my gosh, I don't know what to do, right? So, but yeah, that extends to other things as well. Yeah, we'll get Steel Bro. Should probably get him 9 lives too. He's pretty good. Or a real spear. I'm a real spear! Oh, hey, we have a leather head wrap as well, which is 40 points. This is 45, right? Yeah. You. Congratulations, you get a slightly better hat. Yay. I think. Anybody else? Wearing a hat that's less than 30? I don't think so. Oh, we got another knife, too. A niffy. We'll give Min a pocket knife. Congratulations, Min, you have a pocket knife now. Trying to hurt yourself. Strawberry calendar. Machetes, yeah. Quite useful. Ooh, a warehouse fire. Could mean really good pricing. Not on this stuff, because obviously they already trade in that stuff, but... Oh, and the spices, though. We can sell them the spices. Yeah, there we go. Speaking of dates. Sell off everything we can sell off here. Yeah, an E-tool would be good. Provided the edge is sharp enough, right? The axe edge of the E-tool. Not great if you're trying to chop through a jungle, though. It's good for chopping, like, roots and things like that, but not so much as... like, trees. You just bring a chain sword. I bring a replicator from Star Trek, okay? Easy. Not a weapon? Could be. Could be a weapon. Alright, what do we got here? Hunt down what terrorizes for 620. I'm gonna throw an alligator at you. Like I thought I'd decline this contract. The arena's here. What's the arena fight? Serpents. 2 serpents. I think we're still kind of beat up, unfortunately. 2 serpents is not bad, though. That means they can't really surround you. Yeah, we'll do it. Fortunately, some of my best bros are currently, like, really scuffed. We could take people from the back line, though. And, like, suit them up. Yeah, these 3 guys in the back line are pretty freaking strong. Gotta steal all this stuff real quick. And then you take Eugene's gear, Min. And then Bartolf's gear, yeah. Oh, we should have taken the hat, too. Yo. Next question, do we bring a net with us, or do we just freaking ball out? We already have a hero named Wigglebot, Piper. Right here. Okay, now that we can do. Okay. Naked Bros, you guys are sitting this out. These guys should be good enough for this fight. We're gonna find out. The range is 3. We're just gonna chill here. We'll let them go first here. Okay. Now we need to run in on them. That ain't good. Rolling 100s, not ideal. Wow, and they all just rolled absolutely insane. Okay, nice. They're just not ever going to miss. Cool. There we go. He finally missed. We can't hit him either. Well, Min is dead, because Snake's apparently God tier. Fantastic. Jeez Louise. F me sideways with a wire brush. What the heck is your hair? No, it wasn't Winkle that died, it was Min that died. We need a second Min, is what we need. We need, like a Russian nesting doll Min, where, like, when Min dies, another one just jumps out of him. Only slightly smaller. Freaking took Eugen's armor with him, too. Sucks. Ugh. Your hair is 100% better than poor Kaiju. Alright. Hold on. Jesus. So much freaking spam! Alright, that. Lars. Make these guys the Murphs on the end here. Actually, nah, we'll make this guy like Murph Prime. Then there's like, how many freaking Murphs did you put in here? 2? 4? Jeebus. Alright, this will be the reincarnation of Min here. Articles. I think about a people. Yeah, a lot of people. I got 3 more names to put in, and I don't have enough people for it. Everyone's gonna think Murph 3 died, but he never existed. Oh, another goat man. Nuh. Nuh, the goat man. Is that a goat man? Nuh. I'm already maxed out, Wiggle. We got no more space at the moment. Jeez Louise. Okay. Ooh, bike. Alright. Well. Anyway. Moving on. Freaking clogging up my gosh dang SharePoint queue. More nomads. Gonna stand on top of this cart. What are we looking at? Okay, that's a pole mace. But we do have a hill. We got that going for us at least. She's real septum. Have him step up there and hold his shield. Good luck out there, guys. One cross to your lineup is not that bad. Yeah, crossbows can be pretty freaking spooky. Him step in here and you can just take that guy out. He didn't hit me, but he hit his friend in the face. Or actually across the gut, apparently. Yikes. You spent 200k on dick cans highlights over the years, I think. That wouldn't surprise me. Dick cans! See if anybody else steps up into here. Yeah, that guy's going over that way. Hey, some of the caravan hands are helping. Yay. Away with him, so if we get Min out of the way here. Yeah, which we should be able to do. We can go down here. feel like Murph the Second is just gonna die if I walk him into that freaking outlaw. Yeah, we're just gonna chill out. And shield. Ow. Who is that? Oh, Lars is dead. This is one of the problems with kicking around in the Southlands, is I have, like, no armor, because everybody is freaking naked, but they still refuse to die. $247. We're still trying to hit that guy. Need to get him the frick out of there. There we go, finally. No, you're not dead yet. Although it would be cool if you could hit something. Causing some morale damage to these guys, at least. God dang it. AI out here swiping my kills.
My love for you is like a truck.
Heck is that? Hypergig with a gifted subscription to Min. Thank you so much, Hyper. You and your freaking 8 million gifted subs to the channel. Thank you for that. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Peru. Gosh! Dang it, stop stealing my kills! Yeah, frickin' people. I waited to see if... Because I was pretty sure 2 spear stabs weren't gonna get him, but they stabbed him twice in the head and got him. There we go. Holy crap. Alright. Well, actually, Lars didn't die. He's just missing an ear, which ain't too bad. But I don't get the freaking... I don't get even a chance to get the pole mace because the AI shanked that guy to death. And a fractured elbow. Yeah, that'll heal, though. A fractured elbow will heal. Okay, Particles is getting fairly decently tankier. I think I'm gonna give him Shield Expert right now. Kaiju over here holding the banner because he can. Not because it's... I guess it's what it's going to be doing or anything, but it's just hanging on to it. We'll take the range defense, I guess. And... I'll hit him with a 9 lives as well. These two guys here, absolutely freaking dog water bad guys, have been here since the beginning of the game. Somehow not died. Meanwhile, my better bros are getting slaughtered. Can we rename Lars to One-Eared Lars? There. Done. Cutthroats and slingers running around out here. How long are these freaking injuries? 1 to 2 days? Injuries are like maxing out. Lars Van Gogh. Hold on a second. What is this road network? Is there a road on the... Okay, there is a road that goes out that other side, maybe? I guess. Jeez Liz, what a freaking crappy set of roads. My gosh. Yeah, unfortunately I have... Ooh, actually I can sell these. I can sell the incense because they actually don't have any here. Yeah, that's good. I have like almost nothing to sell. Problem. These freaking 60s for armor is pretty dang nice. What's going on here? Ambush trade routes happening? Is that what's happening? What do we got here for people? A shepherd for 160 ain't bad. Usually they're like around 500 because they come with like a sling or something, so... Yeah, we'll give him a go. And this kidnapped guy. Okay, he's gluttonous and a night owl. Could potentially be a hybrid dude. Give him that for right now. How good is this guy? Ah, he's insecure. Alright, well. Congratulations. You could hold a spear and probably die for the cause. Smart TV have the old analog ports any longer? Yeah, I'm not sure if the newest ones do. I haven't. I would have to check my TV, I guess. Big screen TV next to the computer. Faucet I used to have on the 360 too. Had red, white, yellow. Added the green and the blue. Yeah, yeah. Nice, Wicked. TV having the antenna port? Yeah. Okay, we do have a bit of cash at least. So we got that going on. What is this? Hunt down what terrorizes. That'll probably kill me. Arrive after the nomads of the fleeting camp southwest. It sounds like me dying as well, considering we don't have any armor. We really need to find some freaking armor, man. Actually, hold on. These are pretty cheap. It's better than nothing. Which is what we're currently rocking. I give him this armor? Sure, I guess, whatever. Okay, some of those armors in the back. Where is this road going? Have we, like, freaking healed yet? No, we still have those freaking injuries. Easy crazy. Those injuries are gonna last, like, the full 5 days, aren't they? My gosh. Oh, no. Crap! Riders crest the hill, their silhouettes dark and odd-like shapes. The rim, like the reef, rippling black. Not wholly able to see who they are, you order a few of your brothers to hide away. Ambush might be needed to defend yourself, otherwise you stand no chance against the mounted force. As the selected mercenaries dip under the bushes, the horsemen get heading down the hill. The thunder of hooves grow louder, and you stand resolute, hoping to give your men a good show of their bravery. See, the bannerman is carrying a sigil of house. Thorin, behind him is another horseman, dragging up convoys with a few shackled men and cargo. Then arrive. Their leader stands up between the withers of the horse and points. There's a horse and points at you before talking. Mercenary, we have the Lord's authority, right to claim the shackled hands of Sir Lars One-Eared. Said man is at your midst. You must pay for his crimes, hand him over immediately, and you will be rewarded. You turn your head and spit. You nod a lawman before asking a question. And whose authority do you have? There are a lot of lords in these lands, and all of them pay me well. Lawman's captain sits back down in the saddle, his hands crossed over his pommel, resting their armored authority. He does not look at least bit amused and voices his displeasure as such. Punishment for willful harboring a fugitive is death. You but one more chance to release the criminal to me, or you shall face the fate well-suited sword-selling dog. Company will only suffer if we fought over this. The man is yours. Will not give him up. Surely this isn't something solve with fat first. You got a drawing of the man you're after? Let me take a look. Yeah, mods can put comments on people so that other mods can see like why somebody might need to be watched or something like that, right? My mods have a bunch of comments on people. I have never read them. I have no idea what they say. This is like a game-ending fight right here. These guys could 100% just absolutely shit all over me. Because they have, like, halberds and heater shields and real weapons. Right, yeah, looking for a guy with 2 ears. This guy has 1. Get out of here. This is day 10. We have not had a good enough game to fight these guys. We had a really, really good start to the game, and we got a bunch of stuff early. I would say, sure, we could fight them, but we're just gonna get absolutely freaking pooped on. This is the unfortunate event you get sometimes when you have thieves. I think I'm just gonna hand him over because he's not even that good. Hopefully I get to keep his armor. Yeah, take him. At least we get to keep his stuff. We just handed Lars over to the law. Guess we'll give this guy his stuff for right now. This guy's not very good either. Take that, I suppose. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give this to Winklebot instead. Hate that event so much. It's like, you can lose the game, or you could lose one of your bros, basically. Unless you roll it later on in the game and you're well-equipped enough, but on day 10, it's just like... everybody dies. No, you got you arrested. I just handed you over. Maybe you shouldn't have been such a dastardly thief. Get me out of jail, please. Well, you have to take it up with the Lord. I'm not the police. I'm not the courts. Can't take it up with me. I got no power here. Sunday my lawyer at the game. Good luck with that one. You're probably rolling 100 on an 80% chance to get Lars out of jail check and then die. Because he tripped on a freaking stoop and fell down the stairs afterwards. Yeah, it's probably 244. It's not like a terrible price. Is there a kennel here? No. Yeah, sale prices here are about average sale prices. Oh, hey. You can sell this stuff for a good price, though. Sell the silks. There we go. The armor, apparently. It's gonna be a while, Lars. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And yours will be the 11th name in queue right now. And I want a refund. There you go. Refunded. Congratulations. Got enough names for tomorrow? Yeah, right? Jeez Louise. Also, I suppose we could give this shield to Guy as well. These freaking towns. Wacky. Hold on, did I not buy food here? I thought I bought some food here. Oh yeah, I did. But we only had like 6 food, so... Yeah, I'll have to buy some really expensive bread, apparently. The trouble is, Hyper, if I lose that many people, I've probably just died entirely, and it doesn't matter anymore, right? Like, that many names... Like, that's the entire party twice. Alright, anyways, I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back.
What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening? We will have that. Okay. Okay, so like 3, 4, 5, 6 birds just landed. 7 birds just landed in the fire and died.
When I'm at a bar planning to get drunk, I'm just like, yeah, shotguns in the lane.
Sir? Sir, you are legs. You need to go home. Like, right now.
I kind of figured it was going to be him somehow.
Yeah.
You are disturbing me.
God damn it,
I shall
Hans.
cause you pain.
Must you?
I can't kill what I can't see.
Well,
We're not. We're standing in the same place we've been, like, the last 20 minutes.
I shall just shoot you. Time for some
I
fresh
gave him some
meat.
pepper. Oh my god.
Reloading. Afraid to come to me. Tired of this game. Time to set the next phase.
I grow tired of this game. I would be tired of this game too, shit. This is some bullshit.
I hunger for my finding the fools. That was the easy part. See what I have for you
God, that's satisfying. I found a village.
You probably don't want to be there.
Alright, I'm just gonna
I'm guessing the village is where the cannibals are.
grab my cart and I'm gonna back out of here slowly. Alright. Goodbye. Bye, people. You guys have a nice life. I'll be over here.
I'll see you guys later when you inevitably come and try to eat me.
Wow, I've convinced a generation of gamers that Naga Siren exists.
Naga Siren is the most OP mother hero in the entire mother game, and if you pick Naga Siren, you win $30 million. Just saying. All right, home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun.
Three
Don't push
shots
in on him.
left. Yeah, it's a Crown King, dude.
Killed one.
Good shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to
Kill
fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. We're gonna switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm getting trying to
They're
side
right on the, they're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet.
I've returned. Oh, hey, Particles. You are here early. Or late, or whatever. Whatever happens to be in New Zealand. You're very bad at the point-and-click adventure games, Min. They do take practice. It's a different kind of 3D environment. Hence the joke you made? Right, gotcha. Some Brigand Raiders, some Brigand Thugs. How are we looking right now? Hey, our injuries are finally healed. Holy crap, look at us. There's an opportunity we could get some freaking armor out of the deal. Let's go! Just everyone to sleep. Okay, fair enough. He has armor I want. They are rearranging the deck chairs. Concerns me slightly. on the corner. It's a forest. It's gonna take a little while to walk in here. That guy's got some... Got some things. Are they just gonna sit there? He just sits there. Oh, he just sits there. Yeah, wow. Interesting. Suppose we can shift some of this stuff up a little bit. Have you been drinking? 8 a.m. is a great time to start. Better late than never. Right? Well, that should work. Okay, there's a man here. Hello. Hold my shield up. What did he... I hate everything. Fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Shank. I wonder if this guy will actually come forward here. Just gonna chill out. Okay, good. At least those 2 swings he did not just immediately freaking take me to the cleaners. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that where you got your tattoo at? Drunk Hunt is always great. Most giggling I've ever heard in the bayou. Ah, there's that guy. He's got a sword! The man's got a sword. Couple of them. Alright. Kaiju have a knife? No, he doesn't. We're gonna wait. Okay. Round swing did not connect. Does he have a knife? He does. I need to try to get as much armor as I possibly can out of this. We are way behind the freaking curve on that. I will shank a man for his padded armor. I'm not proud. Hey there, Butt Jesse. Steps up. Sadly, ciders went from 20 bucks to 30, so it's expensive now. Jeez Louise. Minecraft server host had a one-click option for mod pack we're going to use. Saves you so much time. Yeah, those options are always nice, where you just be like, okay, all the mods, done. Or the ones where like you load into the server, it just automatically gives them to you. Those are always good too. Gotta figure out who has knives. Oh, Murph has another net. Okay. Good, good, good. Don't care about the axe. Just freaking body that guy. Windmill have a net? No, he doesn't. Okay. You have a net, though. There you go. Chuck it on him. You throw a net on him. You have a knife, Murph? Oh, he does, actually. Nice. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Not enough left to swap. Okay. Good, he did not break out. Yep. Does he just keep going up here and coming back? Or are there two guys that look exactly the same? I'm not really sure at this point. You missed modding Skyrim, you should do that again. Why would you play it? Only modding? Yeah, right? Exactly. Oh, whoops. Ow. Jeebus. Huh. Wrong button. Hit. I hit the, 1 instead of 2. There we go. Very slowly bleeding to death over here. Get up on him so he doesn't get away. Try to stop him from getting away at least. No morale checks. Rough. There we go. There it is. There it is. Are you capture these guys in nets like Pokemon? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Just like in Pokemon, you throw a net on people, and then you stab them to death. Wonder how much brigands sell for in cities, 500 crowns each? Run them down. Okay, we want to switch off the pole arm here. so we don't do extra damage to these guys. Want to try to stab them. Stab them down. Alright, actually, you can just back out of there. You're just clogging things up right now. Wow. Exhausted. This guy's completely surrounded, so he's not getting away anymore. Plus their green skin invasion, then it's like negative 20% to slave prices. If you could kidnap and sell people in this, it would be great. Horrible ethically, but a great way to make money. It's called bounty hunting. Or, yeah, manhunting. I mean, you do lots of questionably ethical things in this game, so... Would not surprise me greatly. The balloon Pokemon that kidnaps children? Yeah. Guy is very slowly bleeding up. Murph the Fourth, the Goat Man. Very slowly bleeding to death. Oh wow, we both actually whiffed. Okay. This is 3 points a turn. Yeah, we got a while yet then. Try to catch this guy. Come back. I need your stuff. Just lay it on the ground and I'll let you go, okay? I don't need to kill you, I just need your stuff. Ooh, that stuff is no longer in good shape. But I guess, I mean, there's still a chance. It's just a pretty low chance now. Okay, so we got 2 patch mail shirts, a padded leather, and a worn mail shirt. No helmets, unfortunately, except for this open leather cap. But we actually got some armor. Jeez Liz. Drifloon. You hope you don't have to buy a Switch 2 for it. Not sure if it's going to be on the Switch 1. Well, the Switch 2 comes out in June, I think, so it's pretty soon. Oh, yeah, there's the upgrade version for the Switch 2. Right, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Min gets that armor. Particles. Hold on. Change this to a Z as well. Gets that armor. Actually, hold on. Particles can have this. Hyper will take that. Guess we give this to him. And we'll give our crappy frontliners a little bit extra armor to work with. Winklebot can have this padded armor. Kaiju can have the rugged vest. Murph Prime gets a little bit of an armor upgrade, and then Windmill will just have to suffer her. I guess. For the moment. Okay, well that was a lot of upgrading right there. And I'll look for good trade deals. Yeah, for the Switch, but if I can't get an upgrade for decent. Alright. Oh, yours is a limited edition. Okay, yeah, you should probably hang on to that. $8 for digital copy and $90 for physical copy. Yeah, the prices are getting pretty freaking wild. So that was one of the benefits that the original Switch had is when it came out, it was already outdated, right? Which means they could sell it for very cheap. So a lot of people bought the Switch because you look at the price, you're like, yeah, sure, why not, right? It's not bad for a freaking system I can have on the go with me, right? Play a lot of cool games. Hook it up to TV. Good deal. But when you add like $200 extra to that, suddenly people are going to look at it and be like, can I really afford that? Can I really spend like closing in on $500 for the Switch 2? And even if it has amazing graphics, like look at the freaking Xbox, right? Basically a computer, but it's not selling stuff because it freaking costs like $800. You gotta really want a freaking system for $800. 120 FPS. Yeah, so it's supposed to actually have FPS, right? Supposedly. We'll see how that actually plays out in the long run, but... Steam Deck? Yeah, Steam Deck's not bad. I forget what the Steam Deck costs, though. $550 with the Switch 2 with Mario Party and or $550 for Steam Deck. With OLED and 512 gigabytes of storage, which is better. I thought they didn't have OLED. But maybe it wasn't the version that they... Maybe there is a version? I don't know. Oh, Steam Deck OLED. Okay, I thought you meant for the Switch 2. I was like, I'm pretty sure there wasn't an OLED for the Switch 2. But, okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense. At 60 FPS, if stable, I'd be amazed. Yeah, they're upgrading some of the older games from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2 as well, but they didn't say how much that's gonna cost. Watch it be like freaking $50 or something like that to get the upgrade of like freaking Breath of the Wild or whatever. I don't think it's OLED. I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 is not particles. Almost positive from the direct that I watched. I don't think it is.
Is it really that
Oh
time
my gosh,
again?
who's this?
It
Knight!
seems as
Holy
if
heck.
you only just arrived.
Freaking Knight coming in with the 62 months. Good to see ya. Hope you've been doing well. How do I want to place these guys? I guess like this works for the moment. Just get an OLED TV, your problems are solved. Yeah. Right? mean, what else you gotta spend that money on? Food. What do we got here? Rambert. Ferdinand the Swift. Sale prices here are basically average. Our inventory is not particularly full, nor do we, like, need money right the heck now, so I think we'll just wait to sell things. We'll pick up some tools, though, because they're basically average cost. Noble mail. That stuff is so good. Yeah, it's not OLED. I'm sure in 1 year we'll get a new version, which is, yeah, probably particles. Yeah. Yeah, after I'm done with the stream here, we're going to go celebrate our 15th wedding anniversary by getting some food. I don't know how she's put up with me for 15 years. Freaking, should be studied. You're getting married next year? Oh, wow. Nice. What month? June or July. Oh, yeah. Should be a pretty nice wedding. Yeah, congratulations. $850 for a guy that comes with a lamellar armor? That's not bad. Goswin the Cleaver. The Butcher. I'll hire both these guys to take a look at him. Oh, this guy is tough and athletic. And 3 stars in melee skill. And initiative. Interesting. Okay. We got a knife for him? The 40 hat. That's about as good as I'm gonna get for hats. This guy could be a good tank. He rolled a 5 on melee defense. Out the gate. I don't really have an armor to give him right now. Might actually be wearing the best armor I got. Do I have a like a 2-handed weapon I could give him to stand in the back with? Not really. Okay, good luck. If you survive, maybe we'll, you know, give you something cool, I guess. Maybe. Oh, hey, we got a kennel here as well. How much for doggos? Ooh, not bad. Grab some doggos as well. Only naked doggo? Yeah. Armor doggo is kind of expensive right now. I've had 7 years as well following since the 16th of October 2018. Yeah. Let's see. What is it? 8 years, I think, is the longest sub I have to the channel, right? But obviously I've been streaming since like 2010, like 2009, 2010, so, but not like hardcore streaming, right? Longest that would be yourself. Yeah. Which would be, what, 94 months? Yeah, okay. So almost 8 years since I've had a sub button on the channel. You watched the stream since 2014? Yeah, you've been around. Been around. Probably one of my longest viewers. Almost certainly, actually, one of my longest viewers. We all got old. It's gonna keep happening. Doesn't stop now. Probably like Kaiju watches longer. Yeah, I think so, because Kaiju joined watching me before he even left for the Air Force, because Bebop and I were playing Rome 2 on stream way the heck back. Way long time ago. That is true. Hyper. You're gonna be 31. What are you doing, man? Stop. The heck is this freaking map I'm on? Cheap tools here. Let me pan back for a second. Let's take a look at this road network. So there's 2 towns down here that are just like a little T. They have roads that go nowhere but down here. And then all 3 of the desert cities are connected by one long road. They have no ports. And then there's this road that goes up the right-hand side of the map. Like, right up the frickin' edge. And now we're, like, walking over towards the middle. But there's a couple of roads that, like, point off towards the middle. This is... The layout is... interesting. Yeah, I suppose Papa is technically my oldest viewer. He's been there since I started being alive, so... Frick. Nah, you're good. What do we got here? Follow the tracks, return the lockbox. We do need some EXP, so let's go do this real quick and see what we end up with. If we got, like, brigands or what. If we got brigands, we could potentially stab them for armor. Okay, there's some brigands. Thugs and raiders. Okay, this could be a good fight for us. Equipment-wise. You know, I thought that we had allies because there's so many freaking bros here. I was like, oh, nope, that's just us. There's just a lot of us. Ooh, a pike. Nice. Okay, it looks like they're just gonna chill up on that high ground, though, so I guess we can start moving this giant pile of flesh we have here that is our party. Get that pile of flesh moving. It's just a lot of peasants. It is. There's many peasants. It is more than 5, which is the highest I can count. They're throwing things at us. Chat. They're throwing things at us. That's not allowed. Who told them they could do that? This is my level 1 newbie. I should probably not put him in a compromising position. Just because he has armor that makes him look like he's been around for a while doesn't mean that he has been. Didn't we all get Murph's face tattooed on us? Isn't this a group thing? Yeah, totally. Alright, Particles, you are my tank, which means you're gonna get stabbed directly in the eyeball by that pike and die in one shot. Yeah, we can go here. I thought he was going to move up at first there because of the fact that the camera, like, jerked upward, but... Okay, so we're not going to be able to get there because this guy's going to stop us, right? What we could do is we could move to here and then try to freaking shield boink him this way so that Particles can get up in there. When does Particles go? 8 turns? 54? 50-50 shot. I think I'm gonna throw the dog out here, honestly. I think it's probably more efficient use of our time. Okay, Goswood's also the new guy. Let's not throw him immediately directly into getting murdered, shall we? I'd like to go here, but that freaking pike horrifies me. Pay to go through pain to become art. Oh, yeah. Man, yeah, if you're doing blood donations, obviously that could be a problem. Alright, I think we'll just try to keep rotating around with him. We'll have to see what this pike ends up attacking. At least the pike is locked down by the dog, so we got that. Minerad. How good is Minerad? Not great. But if he goes here, it does make him a little bit safer. Although he could very well easily get surrounded by all these guys and just die. Okay, we're just gonna go around. Particles has enough melee defense. He should be able to get up in there and not be, like, ridiculously threatened. The Hyper also is fairly good there. Got 35 on the melee defense. Okay, off the shield. Good. That guy just got eaten by a dog. Hey, Butt Jazzy. Or probably it's Butt Jazz YouTube, right? The YT is probably what it is, right? Thank you for the follow. Okay, gotcha. I thought about it for a second. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Either worse. Gotcha. We're gonna shift these pole arms back here a bit. I really don't... We'll put him out on the end here just to stop flanking from happening, but... Let's get Murph the second up next to this guy, too. We're just gonna try to kill this pike as fast as we can here. 5 turns, 4 turns. We'll swing him all the way out on the end here to stop. Okay, good. Try to slow down flanking some more. Alright. Hyper can go up here and try to shank this guy down. We do want to steal some of their armor, but we need to, like, reduce the amount of bad guys a little bit here. Ooh, that hurts. Interesting. A risky business for that guy. Freaking stepping in like that. We'll increase the chance to hit by flanking him more. Hopefully, we completely ruin his day before it gets around to being his turn. Ow. Rude. I was using that hand for waving and stuff. Yeah, okay. That was a silly place for that guy to go and stand. I might just try to push him off. Yeah. Get away from me. Oh, he got bit in the head. Can I actually potentially kniffy this guy from up here? Yeah, right in the chest. Beautiful. Nice, good job there, Goswin. Way to defend your beard. Murph, the second. Don't die. What are my chances of shield bashing here? 24? Not good. We're just gonna hold our shield up and pray to whatever god we believe in. Over here. We need to get up on this dude. I do have a net left as well. You just hang out. You're already too scuffed. Doggos are kind of going after him, too. He's gonna run. Yeah, he's running. I think the dog can catch him, though. Nice, good stab. Freaking Murph the fourth. Trying to save Murph the second. The dog can catch him, then Eberhard can catch up to him, too. Oh, nice. If I stay here, he's completely surrounded, so he can't run away. Yeah, I think we stay here. Come on, Doggo. Yeah, Doggo's on him. Get him. And don't die. Thank you. It's a two-part thing. Part 1, get him. Part 2, don't get got. Wow, Murph the Fourth. With his 55 melee skill. Well, I suppose he's got fast adaptation, right? Because he sucks. So that makes him a little bit better at stabbing people, because every time he misses, he gets the 10% increased chance. Murph is saved. But at what cost? I got blood on my knife, man. I gotta clean that later. Looks like a band of nomads. Yeah, I mean, we did hang around in the Southlands for a pretty extended amount of time. There's one thing I like about Battle Brothers, is depending on what region you're fighting in, your party kind of starts looking like they came from that region. I think that's kind of cool, right? From an aesthetic standpoint, it's kind of neat. Spend a lot of time fighting somewhere, you start kind of like incorporating bits and pieces of that region into your party. Clean it with Murph's face. Gotcha. On it. What do we got? 51%? Nice. Right in the hand. 51%? Okay. But he missed too, so it's fine. You either hit him or you don't. 50-50. Possible if I walk up next to this guy, he's just gonna freak out. Oh, he didn't freak out. Crazy. Murph the Fourth. He's coming with that knife. Minecraft server update. The original mod pack we were going to use just crashed on the server, and I don't want to troubleshoot, so we're using a similar one. Already got it running. Had to look at what spawn looked like, and it's interesting. Got a big pyramid and a meteor crater right next to the spawn. Try to play with Kiddo tomorrow. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have fun with that. There it is. Can't quite get all the way around behind here, so he's gonna get a turn where he gets hit by all these guys trying to run away. Okay, we hit him in the head and we hit him in the chest. That's actually not bad. The dogs might freaking wreck him, though. Okay, both headshots. Okay. Not too bad. Over here. There it is. Okay, so we got 2 worn mail shirts, a padded surcoat. We got the pike! Yes! Solo DD nerds, and I'm pushing that to Sunday. Kiddo comes first. I agree with that. And we got some helmets and another boar spear. Awesome. Freaking awesome. And nobody died. The only person that came close to dying was somebody I didn't care if they died, so... For once. Alright, Min. Congratulations, you're now a hybrid cleaver guy, I guess. You're throw javelins and cut people with a big sword. It's just a fish. Just a fish. Have you ever had to fight a pike? Neither have I, but, you know, I've heard they have teeth. Okay, so we got a couple more armors to play with. Particles, you get a better armor. Hyper, you get a better armor. His armor is already the best he can get. Okay, so you... Actually, no, you take one of those. You take this. You're potentially a better character. Like, overall. I think we're gonna give Kaiju the pike. We'll hand down, kind of trade down these longer range weapons here. How good are these helmets? That's a 110 and that's a 105. These are both 125 helmets. This is a 90. Yeah. Give that to Hyper. This guy that 105. Goswin can have the 90. What else? What else? That's a 45 already, so he's already got a better hat. Who do I want to... So does Murph the second or Murph the fourth, the goat man, get the better armor, chat? Who's getting it? Doesn't matter to me. Who's getting the better shirt? The goat? Makes sense. Murph the second. Murph the third? Alright, it looks like it's 50-50. But Min answered sooner, so... Okay, Winklebot's got some decent stuff on here. Let's upgrade Kaiju's armor. Winklebot gets the improved hat. Murph in the back gets an upgraded armor. And Windmill gets upgrade armor as well. Alright, so everybody actually has something better than a t-shirt that they can wear. That's crazy. We've got 12 guys in stuff better than a t-shirt. Oh my word. This guy, the boar spear. How many Murphs are there? Yes. To answer your question. Are there enough Murphs? Never enough Murphs. It's just Murphs all the way down. Okay. Now what do we want to do here? Got all the armor equipped. Can't really do anything more with hats. Somebody needs to take one of these freaking nets. Give Goswin a net, I guess. We have anybody here that has, like, really good melee attack? Besides Min, obviously. Not really. So the scimitar is not really going to get used yet. I need to find my actual, like, tanky tanks as well here. Keen on Hyper. I know that Particles is actually a really good tank. Is it just Particles currently that's a really good tank? Yeah, Goswin has good opportunity to be a tank, though, and Hyper could as well. If we can get 3 good tanks, then I'll be pretty happy. Yes, it would put him in danger. I mean, he has already been in danger this whole time. He's been a part of this freaking party. You're never not in danger when you're in one of my parties. You're not in danger. You're not in my party anymore. You're in jail. You're a lot safer. You should be thanking me. I'll be back. Really cheap tools. We're gonna buy those really cheap tools. What did he do to land in prison? I don't know, he stole some stuff, I guess. And then the lawman showed up, and the lawman had a lot more people than I did, and I went, yes, have a nice day. It's all baseless. Okay, where am I going? Down here, I guess? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Bandit guy Joe. Hunting season. Package delivery to Wahib El-Sabah, the master astrologer in Tandir. The erotic taxidermy collection. Paid 4,000 crowns? Man, I only got like 100 crowns for that. Out of the 4,000? Jeez. I got screwed. Oh well. Where are they getting murdered, I guess? That went to taxes. Okay, fair. I believe it. Well, he's not rich anymore. He spent freaking 4,000 trying to get his freaking erotic taxidermy collection back. I see. He's rich in a very specifically odd collection of things. Okay. The roads on this map are so hard to see because of the freaking trees. More briggies. Murph the Second still has like 800 puncture wounds. He's feeling slightly deflated. Where do these roads go? Oh my god. Oh, this connects up with that. Okay. Finally, something connected with something else. Jeez Liz. Ooh. Wow, even with the ambush trade routes, the sale prices here are still absolutely freaking awful. Might need to sell things anyways, though, just because we're running low on cash. Obtain the finger bone of Sir Gerhardt at the toppled watchtower. Alright. Fine. We're off collecting finger bones. Is this part of your collection, Jazzy? Oh, he's your cousin. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Legionaries, eh? I was not expecting legionaries. Seven of them. I'm mostly afraid of the pikes. Pikes might wander out in front, though. They do that sometimes. Fortunately, we all have, like, piercing weapons right now as well. How do we want to do this? Having this here is not bad because it breaks up their formation. This is going to be a rough fight. People might die here. Ambushy trade routes had fun in Star Sector. A faction declared war on me because of some minor thing I did, so instead of buying supplies for a while, I just raided their convoys. That would have made them even matter if they weren't. First thing I did, maxed out their hateful list. They are basically AI-hating religious fanatics. I showed up with what could be described as Satan himself in ship form, truly demonic. They did not appreciate that. The problem, not mine. I'll take their stuff. Sounds good to me. Not bad, actually. 60-some% from this range. Like, max range, 60%. It's pretty good. Alright, particles. Gonna move out in front here slightly. Alright, stay a couple hexes away. We do have dogs as well. Okay, their shield wall did get broken up here a bit, and they're, like, diving with their pikes. Interesting. He's gonna need to hold his shield up or he's probably just dying here. Let's let our dog out. We need as much help as we can get here. Thankfully, the undead cannot get confident. There we go, nice. At least we got one down before they start shield walling. Mine rad's probably dead. Ow. There's a lot of trouble in any case. $28, $42. Go out and around here. I think all he can do is hold his shield up and pray. That's basically the extent of it. I don't think we can really help him too much. Yeah. Unfortunate. Did he die or get struck down? Jeez Louise, alright. Holy crap. That was a rough turn for us. Piper might die here too. Came all the way around. Okay, good. That's another one down. Piper, hold your shield up, bud. Do you have 9 lives? You do. Okay, at least there's that. Okay, 27% chance. It's not a particularly high percent chance to hit. We got that going for us at least. Might drop. Okay. Unfortunately, they are rolling well. You got your character arrested? $35, $37. Swing around this way, I guess. This is gonna hurt. Oh. I mean, he's got the freaking 9 lives on him now as well. Doesn't matter. They roll sub 20. Did he die? Yeah, he's actually fully dead too. Dang. Dang. Come on, guys. There we go. Nice. Alright, 69 or 74? We're going for the 74. You might imagine. These guys are freaking using loaded dice, I swear. Holy crap. Min, the second, you might be dead. He survives with 1 hit point. Of course, he freaking survives with 1 hit point. There's 9 lives. Oh, wow. But the step away, both shots missed. Crazy. Okay. And the dogs eat those guys. That guy's shield actually broke. We hit it so many freaking times. Okay, okay. Makes him a lot easier to hit. Hammer with morals. We lost Minrad, which is fine. We lost Murph the second, which is fine. The big loss here is Hyper, because he's actually fairly good, bro. Been with us since the beginning. What are you gonna do? We gotta get some pikes out of the deal, and some silver bowls, and a bunch of freaking helmets. We got Cujo. Got Cujo back. It's not impressive. He's a tank. Not supposed to be killing people. He's supposed to be tanking. He did. Unfortunately, the enemy was incredibly lucky and freaking smacked the shite out of him. Anybody's fine? I have a list of freaking 10 names right now, Piggy. Because everybody spam the freaking queue. Well, not everybody. Hyper and Winklebot spam the queue. Someday, yeah. Push you on the list. Speaking of which, though. Okay, we're still working on it. Well, maybe Hyper's mom can tank better than Hyper did. We'll find out. Does have the Death Wish trait, which is always nice for a tank, for taking HP damage does not actually affect their morale. We got a bunch of 130 helmets out of the deal, too. So we all just became freaking legionaries, I guess. That's a cell Lars. I just put Ducat in there. Yeah, the helmets are cool. They are heavy. They're heavy for their armor class, but it's still better than what I have, so, you know. Those pikes are pretty good, too. Oh my gosh. Winklebot. You do that and see your fantastic haircut. Oh, thanks, Lars. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Now I don't have any prisoners to talk to. The freaking swords have such like a weird damage range. 38 to 43. So odd. Kaiju could take this. Murph can have this, and I guess then Windmill will have that up until we get some more bros in here to... Okay, Hyper's mom gonna have that too. Windmill. Huey with a level up. And then Goatman Murph with another level up. Somehow still alive. We did lose another Murph, though. Did lose another Murph. In the pile. Oh yeah, somebody's dog. Here. Hyper's mom, you can have Hyper's dog. Anything else we can put on people here, or is that the best we can do? I think that's the best we can do right now. Such an odd assortment of objects. Alright, well, off we go. Murph spits and runs his hand under his nose. His face scowls. He seems to be talking to himself. The others look. The old gods will have our arses if we permit the dead to walk again. You fellas can go to the hereafter thinking you did right in the world, but I ain't following the idle road, because by my sum, that road goes straight to the hells. I'll see to it I meet a righteous end. And I'll be to that by felling every godforsaken undead fark I can see. Murph now hates the undead. That's the spirit. Nice. Good trait to get. Plus 10 resolve against undead, considering they tend to have a lot of fear effects. Pretty solid. Man, 480 crowns for going in against legionaries. Crazy. Freaking crazy. Thanks for the finger bone. You're welcome. Enjoy. How was I supposed to be legionaries? I mean, I didn't think it was be legionaries either, so I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just saying. I would have liked to get more cash for that. Alright, where the heck do these roads go? Okay, there's one road that goes actually, like, up into the Northlands. Have I run into any cities that are actually decent size? I guess Vital is an okay-sized city. 3 buildings, 1 building. Eichfesti is okay. Audenfesti is okay. Huh. But they're both castles, which makes it so I can't get missions from them or anything. I'd like to sell off some of this crap. Well, we're gonna go over here, I guess. There's probably some people to hire over there, too. We'll go wander. We will go meandering. You know, at least... Oh my gosh. At least we had, you know, bandit armor for that. We weren't, like, entirely in t-shirts or something. That would have been like a party wipe. I would have ran from that if I was still in t-shirts. Gabbard, we can give him a look and see how he is. He's tiny. There's a lot of random range skill. I mean, he's never going to be good. 8 on the melee defense, because he's tiny. He1. I mean, he could probably help tank as well, potentially. So he doesn't have any stars in melee defense. So he'd have to roll well for it. Oh, you got it today? Nice. And why are you sad? Why are you so sad? Just because somebody freaking poked you in the cheek and freaking ripped your ear? Why you gotta be sad? Okay? Get over it. Oh, also he's sad because 3 people died. Okay, fine. Fine. Should we give him this, I guess? Yeah. Helmet-wise... let's give him that. That on Murph right now. Yeah, thanks, Jez. Have a good one. Oh, boy. Weapon, definitely... Boar Spear. We'll give Particles the Boar Spear. You can have a regular spear for right now. Ancient Coffin Shield is a 15 and a 20. It actually has more durability than the Southern Shield does. Yeah. Well, probably a little bit heavier though, right? 12 fatigue versus 10. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. We have a pocket knife for this guy. Doesn't look like it. $16 here on the sale prices. I guess that's probably about as good as it's gonna get, right? So this broken ancient bladed pike is better than these pitchforks, so we'll sell the pitchfork. We're not using that. $38 to $43. So I mean, I guess they're slightly better than the scythe. So I guess we'll hang on to them right now. Jeez, Liz. Need to find more armor, man. Need to find more armor. Grain. More tools. Pretty cheap herb, but I don't want to spend the money on it right now. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. But, guys, I need to go. I'm gonna go celebrate 15th wedding anniversary with the wife. So, appreciate you guys being here, though. It's been great. Hold on, let me go check and see if there's anybody else streaming Battle Brothers right now. Bum, 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 bum. Battle Brothers. Oh, yeah. We got some people. I know Dat Boy has I'm pretty sure Dat Boy's rated me before, so I feel like it's only fair to rate him back. He is doing a not sure what background he's doing here. But in any case, we'll send you guys over there. Go say hi. Go watch some good Battle Brothers action over there on Dat Boy's channel. Like I said, I do appreciate you all being here. You guys are excellent. Thank you so much for chilling. And we didn't completely get murdered yet. Could still definitely happen, but not yet. So yeah, but thank you guys. Till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I'll see you in the next stream. Good luck in the raid. Raiders roll.